Testing. You can hear me. Alright. Let's see how this goes, y'all. First things first. Whew. I'm gonna be first of all, how's everybody doing? I'm gonna be kind of hooked up for a little bit because my thing hasn't fully charged yet, so we're gonna get to it, y'all. Let's see. We need corn. Well, how is everybody feeling today? No good. We're halfway through the week. Oops, wrong place. Besides, I'm already there. Why would I teleport there? Don't look at me, y'all. But, weird, I guess. I need to see when that, let me see something. Let's see, okay, so we got two more. Let's see, but we got this month, so 1 month in. The clock would go back. I plan to do a little something with Zex too, y'all. I'm just trying to really get everything in order. Hey, give me a journal. Give me a journal. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Y'all say what you want, but I'm about to show y'all something. Excuse me. Where is it? And before anybody says anything, just know that I know that others do it too, so don't even front. Just don't even front. Y'all know y'all be doing it too. Shit. Let's see. Alright, naval. We're gonna call this Mug Shiva. Ultima. No, I can't do that one. Hey, not alone anyway. We're gonna go and knock some of these out so that I can get him done. So yeah. So no judgment, y'all. Cause I know if y'all play this, y'all be doing it too. Yeah. So we're going and get ready to do that. But I like to get these things done. At least I'm focused on Darius getting his done more so because, well, Darius is my name. Because that's this. Wait, what's that? Oh. Well, I don't mean like that because what I'm saying is because you never know what's going to happen. That's why I never give anybody it's going to be a thing permanent or anything like that. I've learned that. So don't, that's why I say that more so. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Let's see. There's a mug that needs to be done. By the way, y'all, don't forget that y'all can sub and actually get the unicorn. Huh. Okay. I don't know why I got that. I didn't need it. But yeah, yeah, I've done some real soul searching within these last, I want to say, few weeks, and a lot of things I've learned have really been rough in general. Like, I mean, I could say, oh, everything's been all cool, peachy keen, hockey dory, but the truth is, just like anybody else, we all have our own issues that we have to deal with, and sometimes we do have people who might know or know what you're going through, and some don't. And I'm not going to hold anybody against if you don't know what's going on in somebody's life, because that's a lot to try to understand what's going on in a life. But sometimes you just gotta tell yourself, hey, I need a break from life in general. Life be life, and sometimes a little too much. Life be life, and sometimes y'all, and sometimes you just have to step away from the stuff that you don't need to do. Hey, that's not good. But I don't know. So people, sometimes life do be life differently. Like I said, nobody knows anybody's struggle. So we can't ever say, oh, I know your life is this and your life is that. Well, I don't want to say it like this, but sometimes people don't always need to care what your struggles are if they're dealing with their own struggles. Not saying that you don't care in general. You don't care enough to put everything on your plate. That's what I'm saying. Because and especially for people, if they have kids and stuff, because they already got enough on their plate anyway. But either way, you still got to take time to really just self care is important, and that's one thing I can say that I have learned is sometimes you do got to be a little greedy. Sometimes you actually do, because if you're not, then you forget about yourself. And like Adele said, they all think I'm blind. I'd rather be a fool than leave myself behind. Let's be honest, that's pretty much the truth. That particular song is just spot on accurate. You got to tell yourself that you got to take time for you, because if you don't, it's going to destroy you. That's one thing I learned from my mom when it came down to my seizures and stuff. Worry about the things you can change, the things you cannot change. Tell those things adios. And the things that are stressing you out, you got to get rid of, y'all. And y'all got to just take time to just breathe. Because like Ariana said, just keep breathing and breathing, because at the end of the day, that's what you got to do. That's literally what you got to do, because you don't want to destroy yourself. You don't want to do that. And you know how some people say, just stay quiet, just, it's no big deal. I did that for years. I did. I'm not going to lie to anybody. And sometimes so there's something called setting a boundary, and that's true with boundaries, is you set them, but you should be setting them for you, because if you have to tell somebody something and it's going to turn into something, you already know it's going to turn into something, then you got to actually tell yourself, so this is what's going to end up happening because blah 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 and blah 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 blah. Because we can all set boundaries, but people don't always follow said boundaries. And so when you don't follow somebody's boundary, that's its own thing. Like I said, you have to set your own boundaries, but you have to respect your own boundaries when you set them. What you allow, what you won't allow. Keep your energy calm, cool, collected, and especially with someone, if you've got like what I have seizures, y'all, and I've told people about this, of course. Now, before I was kind of quiet with it a little bit more, but I do have seizures, and my medicine does actually make me a bit depressed, so I do actually have to do a little bit more to keep mine cool, because like I tell people all the time, if you don't watch yourself, who's really gonna watch it if you're not careful? Yes, a friend can be there, yes, they can, but don't forget they're old too, so they're dealing with their own stuff as well. Doing that. And so that's why I say, I don't like, and I was just talking about this, I don't get in detail too much about it, but I will tell y'all something about love who you are. Love yourself. Don't end up trying to meet an expectation of any person, because then you wipe out a little bit of yourself, because it's like, you want to make sure that you're seeing yourself as how you want to see yourself. You see what I'm saying now? No, I don't need that. So be sure to take care of your mental, your emotions, all that stuff. Take care of that. Don't worry about those. Don't worry about, is this person gonna like me? Is this person gonna like me because of this? Or is this person gonna hate me if I just say I don't want to do this anymore, etc.? You can't worry about that stuff. You just can't. It's not worth it. In my own honest opinion, it's really not worth it. So yes, I'd love to sit here and tell y'all that it is important, but if we're talking about your own mental, your own emotions, then it is worth it. It's worth every penny of it, for what it's worth. Because you don't want to be telling yourself, "Oh, I'm not worth it." Ask yourself this always: am I worth it? Always ask yourself that, because you will find that answer, and it will be very interesting when you do find it, because it's gonna be like I never looked at myself like that. Because a lot of people do think that I don't matter or everything. Let me tell you something: you do matter. Okay, you do matter, and what you feel is important. It really is. Like, I could sit here and tell you, oh, everybody's gonna feel that way, but that'd be a lie too if I told you that. So I don't want to tell you that. But it is important to know that what you feel is indeed important. And like I said, if you don't feel like you want to do something, don't do it. In general, like, don't feel like this person is holding you to a T on things, because then that falls into expectations, and you don't want to fall into expectations. You want to still be the same fun-loving, person. And like I said, it just comes in the thing. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, y'all, take care of your emotional stuff. Like I said, know what you will allow in your life. Know what you can do, because it's hard. It really is. And it's even harder. In fact, Butterfly and because I was in her stream the other day. Was it yesterday or the other day? Whenever the last time she streamed. And she even admitted this, that she had the hard time, saying no to people and things and etc. And I'm like that too. I do have problems with that. And as I've gotten older, it's kind of becoming more easy for me too, though, because like I said, mom not being here, if I need to talk, ooh, wait a minute. Okay. If I need to talk, then I can't call mom. She's not here to talk, so I have to rely on me, maybe a few other people, but it's like, overall, you got to tell yourself what you're going to be able to do and what you won't be able to do. So just make sure that you take care of your psyche. Make sure you take care of it, because it's important. There's that saying, if you feel like something's not right in your spirit, if you feel like something is not right in your spirit, then do what you have to do for that, to make you feel good. And for anybody who says they're cool with you, if they're not respecting that, then they're not really cool with you. That's the way I feel on it. So that's why I say, make sure you're actually surround yourself with the positive, not the negatives, because that is super duper important. And I can't stress that enough. I cannot stress it enough. But yeah, doing a lot of soul searching and stuff. It's hard. And it can be painful. I won't lie. It can be painful trying to really realize the reality that you may have to change things about yourself, where it was like, okay, yeah, years ago I probably was a lot nicer. And I could say that honestly, I was a lot nicer probably when I was younger. As I got older, yeah, I had to change that though about myself, because I felt like it was only a matter of time until it actually, happened. And while that's a scary thought that, hey, we might have to look at things a little bit differently, but at the same time, when you now. What is this? I need to put this on. Hold on a minute. Bounce. I need to put that on. I need to see what these do exactly too, because I'm just putting them on. But I already have one, or can I replace those? Let me see. Yeah, just share wait, we already have that. Wait, oh, it became that. Like I was about to say, because I'm like, wait a minute, is this still the flood of the darkness? Okay, so we didn't need those. Okay, well that's all right, because I can put some other things on that. Let's see. Do we go? That can come in handy. But yeah, take care of yourself, Joe. I said, don't make it look like you have to do anything anybody asks you to do. In general. My mom always said, just remember to pay your taxes, and that's all you gotta ever do in life. Pay those taxes, you know, get your money going, and make sure you feed yourself and things like that, and you're good to go. Of course, if you're with somebody, of course, you know, take care of them and stuff too, you know, love on them and things like that. But overall, keep yourself into a mindset that you know what's what. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm still hooked up at the moment on this thing, because like I said, I'm still trying to get this thing still. See what I'm doing? Portrait. Don't you get lost, please. Wait, are we going for it? Okay, now. Wait a minute now. Does he ever stand for it? And would it matter who has him? But yes. Yes, it is I. But here's that, what else is the same thing? Let's see. Oh, okay. See? They won't pay attention. Right. That's alright. I'm trying to give that a little bit of help to actually give that element to a thing the charges it needs, because that's how you gotta do it. You know, so that you can transform into the bird or the gorilla. Well, it's not really a gorilla. I forget what they call it. But it looks like a gorilla. Get into it. Oh no, we ain't got time for that. Excuse me. I need you to come with me, thank you. Over here. Can you focus on me? Oh! Too soon, and that's kind of pointless. Look, if we hit that boost, okay, I'm gonna have to hit this. Excuse me. Okay. Take my wing car. Just in case things get a little tight, I should have saved it. for the other thing, but I wasn't sure how this was gonna go. Looks like it's going a little better than last time. Hey, Derek took a lot of damage from that attack. What is going on here? How many of y'all smack that bomb over there? Thank you. Yeah. There we go. Kill him! Let's see. I like it. I like it. I like it. But Joe's fist is the thing. Well, I could have did that the other way and just did it daily, but there's no guarantee that I would have gotten that. Well, that's right. I can't do alliance rate. Well, even then, normal rate, it still would have. There's a chance I wouldn't have gotten what I wanted. So, yeah, we won't do that Interesting. Let me see how this is going. Alright. Now I might be able to move in a little bit more. Maybe we'll play cards too. But yeah, today's kind of been a little bit of an emotional day, just a little bit. But you know what? Like I always tell myself, don't let anything to just stop your show. Keep on pushing on. There we go. Give me. Sorry about that, John. Luckily, I've already cooked, so I don't need to worry about anything. Okay. Exactly, pretty much just 6 minutes. Okay. Let me think hello. Like for real. Dang! Oh my god. You know, I always wondered if you do get the same people in general, that sometimes they'll give them that chance to actually, you know, come back and give it another try. Like I know some people get a penalty and they can't join in for a while, but I wonder if sometimes the people that don't get penalized, if that wait, is it the right one? That was that. If I thought I hadn't tanked that. Somehow I had a feeling that would happen. Yeah. Something that I'm doing. Okay, whatever anybody's on. Thank you. That was wow. No, they got to put my food on. That's alright. We didn't need it for that. Ooh, okay. They want me to do this stage again. Alright. I'm here for it. Okay. Put that down. Ooh, it's my jam. You coming? Come on. Keep running. I'm gonna need you to come back here. Thank you. I think that's a lady. Leave the girl alone. It is I you want. Pull it in up. Okay, I didn't go far enough. Okay. We're opening this platform? But come with me. It is I you want, not him. Well, lucky for you, I can put some of my MP back. Alright, y'all. Here we go. didn't know is I could still hit. Yeah. Get in the thing! Yeah! Did you miss me? Yeah, I really hope they do something with those sprites that way you can actually get them easier, like a last two rod kind of thing. Cause, like I said, those drop rates they're not fun at all. crazy. Oh, my bad. Here we go. Yeah, that place always get me turned around. That place always get me turned around. I'm looking left, I'm looking right, up, down, shit. Huh. I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Yeah. I think it's this way. I think you can go this way. Don't quote me on that, but we're gonna see. Yep, so yes. Get ready. Crap, wrong one. Yeah, it's none of my business, but somebody be here. At least getting that nasty stuff off with me. Now, this is what I really should have said. You have them up here. Yeah. Okay. I had to double check. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Where is everything going on? What is going on? Did that go the wrong way? Oh my god. Yeah. We're not gonna talk about what just happened because I don't even know what happened. And then people wonder why I don't just trust people. On this year, exactly why. Yeah, we just not gonna talk about it. Oh, that's where that move. Yeah, I gotta do it. I just got to. Yes. They definitely knew the healing, apparently. So, it is what it is. How would it even hazard a guess that they've never done this one before? Lightning storm. Crap, maybe paying attention as well too. So then my phone. Sorry. But okay, I'm there. This is where the hill is gonna shine anyway. Nope. I don't normally do that. There we go. Here's something else. Here's something else. But anyway. We're basically getting Darius through his little trials and things. Not his trials, his daily. But I guess you can call them trials if you want to. Let's see. Boot. Boot, boot, boot. Let's see. Yeet, yeet. You gonna shop it. Okay. Woo! There's 2 lines. If I would have hit the third one, it would have been even better. But hey, you do what you can do, right? Certainly, I got some opinion. You know what? Because I actually am using this machine with me. Here we go. Here we go. I sure did. Wait, what do I need? Do I need currency? Yep, I can go and take some currency. Take it and use it for something else. Section of what? I picked up a what? Hey, hey, hey. Thank you. How are you doing today? Did you get some rest last night? Mm. I knew you said there was a lot going on. Mm. Mm. By the way, when you said your child has to go to school, um, when do they go back to school? Cause I know here, I think they said it was like 2 weeks. When I was in school, y'all, we went back like in September. We didn't go back in August. You know, that was something that was worked in, I think, more so for the kids now. But we actually didn't go to school until September when I was growing up. Yeah. They really have done a little something, apparently. They, but I think why they do that is because they want to, quote unquote, um, it used to be September, and then it was like, we want to actually make it so that kids have snow days built in. People, let's be honest, when was the last time we actually had an actual snow day? For real. So let's just be honest for a second. When was the last time we actually had a snow day that actually really mattered a whole lot? I'm not talking about that ice storm. I'm talking about like actual snow day and stuff. So that ice storm was something nobody was expecting, but more so, even more so, you know, like now my parents growing up, they said that there was no snow days unless the buses and things could not run or anything like that in general. You know, and so I was like, wow. Which now, well, now they do it like that because they look at it more like, well, we don't want to do, because I remember this one time. This is back in my hometown. I had it was a very, 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 very cold, windy day. I mean, we're talking like the wind made it feel like it was close to the negatives. And I kid you not, when any parents that like, cause kids nowadays sometimes a lot of them they go with their older siblings or something like that to go catch their buses and stuff. When I tell you so many people called to the school administration, they were laying people out left and right about having the kids out in that cold like that. Because some of them were already at work, And so I was like, well, Lord. It wasn't the right call. It really wasn't. I would have said wait for it to like warm up, things like that. And some of them were there to see it actually all unfold. And they started calling earlier. Sure. But those parents, they weren't playing. And the reason I know some of them because they went to school with them. So, yeah, it was wild. But I can't say that they didn't deserve it, honestly. They did. Yeah. We don't play around with the cows like that. Having the kids out in it is not it. Like even my mom said that was not the right call for them. Well, I mean that's true, but let's say it's different here, and that's why I say like when it comes down to a lot of people do look at that as like I said, if it came down to the well-being of the child, you know the parents are gonna really go to town on them. They are, and that wasn't the first time that had happened. There was another call that they had made that wasn't a good call. In fact, what had happened was, y'all know that saying that if you can drive in snow, like if you're from Detroit, you can drive through snow and stuff like that. You can drive anywhere. Well, that's a good example. The school superintendent figured that she could do it, so everyone else could do it. I'm like, yeah, you never do that. No, that's bad. Because you can do that stuff, don't mean everyone can. And I did not like that at all. Pretty Whopper. You know, I'm gonna be honest, that name sounds kind of nasty. That's like, just sounds so whack. That is horrible, but so true. Come on. Come with me. You coming? There we go. I'll jump to my other character. Where are we running? Please right next to me. don't know what that means. I don't think I want to hazard a guess. I don't know why I didn't just stand in there. I forgot that was in it. I got something to do. I should have stayed right there where I was. So maybe he wasn't done anything. Dad just waiting. Get back. That's okay. Oh, Hillary says something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want it to be looking at something else. I'm gonna need y'all to take care of that. Why don't y'all take care? Yeah, there's only one left. What? Yeah. Yeah, really, that's supposed to be that. I don't know what's going on with that. Because looks, as Darius looks at, he does look wonderful because I gave him that look. Yeah, yeah. I'll keep Darius styling. He's the one. I keep all my characters styling, but he definitely was one that I wanted to keep styling. And Mr. Zax is, well, if he's gonna be looking good, Zax's gonna be looking good. You know, because he's gonna make sure that he's giving some niceness. I don't want to say swag because I don't really say swag. But give him some real flavor. Yeah. How that song go? Let's see. I just want to do. I'm packing all the flavors you need. I got your shit up on your knees, cause it's all about the dog and me. Oh yes, so that's crazy. Still I'm gonna retire the headgear though. And, it's okay, but you know how you just stare at something on your character, and the more you stare, the more you like, oh my god, that's so played out. Now, I'm not gonna say my character is the time to play it out, but well, the guy would keep using it right off the bat. So I'll probably change it up. Maybe once he gets 80 and I get the 80 gear, I'll probably change it. That's funny. I just looked at somebody short, and they put down about Apex, and you know something? I did not know that Apex had gotten to 30 seasons. Lord, wow! But that means they doing real good then. That's a long time. But I mean, again, I mean, Fortnite's still going strong, pretty strong. So let's not be too quick to say that. You know that Apex is the only one doing good. The other games still doing good. Sure, it matters. Just don't, like I said, just don't read nobody's expectations. That's all I said. Don't read nobody's expectations. Be happy with you. Don't worry about guys, don't worry about Sid. Be happy with you. I'm gonna get a little bit. Almost.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Well, he should. And I'm not gonna say he is. He should level up, maybe. Just for this. Okay, so we're all doing okay. I didn't know he was going to actually go too. Right. Because I didn't know that the tank dude would actually go there too. So there I go. That really wasn't my fault, honestly. I mean, it was nobody's fault, really. But it was kind of like, let me see. Let me see something. I'm gonna make sure it's getting dark in here. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Let me see. Let me see. Let's just see. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if I can actually get into this. If I can get into it, I'll do it. So let's see. Okay, 7 minutes, alright. Then I switch over to another character. Take it, y'all back to Zen too. I think I've decided to kind of focus on more just one person at a time. Like, of course, you know, Zex is already high level only because I did so much Praetorium with Skyland Summoner. So, yeah. But he was an exception because of that. If it hadn't been for that alone, he probably be pretty low level too. Once in, if it gets if it starts to get high up, sure. If it goes up to 10 minutes, I'm gonna switch characters. But by the way, everybody have for dinner tonight? So, or what are you going to have for dinner? Let me say, because not everybody's had dinner. Turtling, okay, that sounds good. I'm actually, before I came on stream, I fried some burgers. So once I get up off of here, I will be eating some burgers. Yep. And then sometime it's going to be. It'll probably be tomorrow. Actually, now that I think about it, my dad got a big thing of hamburger, divided up. So I'm making spaghetti. I love spaghetti, and I love it because it can be a food that you like, especially when I make. Because when I make like a big pot of it. So when I make it, I'll be eating off of it for a whole week practically. And that's a good thing. That's actually a really good thing, you know, because we call that budget meal. That's basically you can eat it for lunch, dinner, dinner, and then you don't have to eat it all that time. But for someone like me, I like eating spaghetti and stuff, so that's actually easy for me. Same with pizza, so you know, those kind of things I like to eat. Now I tell you something I really want is I need to get some taco mix so I can get some salad and make a taco salad. Yum. Taco salads are real good, yo. I take my cause I don't cause some people put their cheese in their in the salad in general, but what I do is I put the cheese in my meat while I'm cooking it. So, when you put it in there, if you want to put a little extra cheese in, you can, which I do a little bit of that too. But I stir it all together in a bowl. Sure, it do be good though. I really do. I love a good taco salad, and I'm pretty basic. I just like lettuce, a little carrot, crunch the shells, or get you some potato chips, crunch those up. I'm trying to have anything else in myself. I'm pretty basic. Like I said, it's like lettuce and I think crushing the shells is pretty fun, especially when you get to just go, like you get to test your strength out on the crunch. Yeah, that flavor. Shit. Butterfly, you saying you hungry? Shit, I'm making myself hungry just thinking about that burger. Shit. Oh my god. I cannot wait to get my teeth into that. Lord have mercy. But I'm still got a couple hours to get it before we can eat. Like I said, this doesn't queue up though within 10 minutes. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go to somebody. Go to my other character. Oh, speaking of the devil, there we go. Let's see. I've played with him before.
Good and evil, the war eternal. My doubt is fled.
Get out the move.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
my infallible judgment.
This is my chance for this character. Okay.
Suffer in endless torment.
Oh!
Suffer in endless torment.
Yeah, I bet you thought you had me, didn't you?
Equivocation cost me this contest. Suffer in endless torment.
No, you didn't. Nina. Yeah. Yama baby. Nina. Oh my god. Me and a friend, we were talking about themes in this game. Like songs that make us think of the characters. I chose that for Darius's, like for trial wise. But anyway, we won't get into that just right now because we want to switch over to my other. But that's one of them. I like actually the dungeon. You know what? I will say this much now. This is why you don't try to play the star. I was tanking it up, and I just talked to my friend about that. That people, I don't really tank. That's not my style fully. So, getting him where he is today. Let me tell you why I actually do that. When I'm tanking, someone likes to provoke and try to get the attention on them, and I'm like, okay, I was whooping that, but okay, go for it. It gets on my nerves though, because trying to be a star. But you know, if you're gonna be the star, you can't be dying. Like, do you like keep your tank and go and keep it going? You know, keep your health. Well, you gotta make sure the healers are doing that. But my point is, notice that that dude tried to do the tanking and stuff even after I was doing it, and then they died. Then after that, they died again. They, it ain't my place to say, but you still got to make sure that if you're gonna tank it, you gotta do it up. You can't just play around. That's how I see it. You know, which I we big. This time, dude, a little something. Cause I was gonna do Zenless Zone with y'all again, but today I didn't feel like doing a lot of reading. But like I said, it's been kind of an emotional day a little bit, just a little bit, you know. So I tell myself, nah, I don't want to read right now. But I don't mean that tomorrow can't be something. And then there's a couple things in TE that I need to do, but they're all like little things. Like you get on the list for doing auctions and stuff. I feel like the auctions is kind of a little bit. I mean, it's not bad, but it ain't good either. It's kind of like in between. What is this? Do you have your 87? Cause you won't be able to get his 87 today, yeah, actually, just to what's that say? Well, I don't do it anyway. I just let them do. Hey, I just let them do it. But you saw what happened when that person tried it. Sure, they got shish kebab. I was like, mm-hmm. See, this is that what's happening when you get too full of yourself. Yeah. Dude, I was whooping that tail. I didn't need their help. You know, I was like, all you need to do is just do your little attacks in the back, and we'll go for that. Nope, they wouldn't be like, no, I want to be the star. Okay, I got you. And that's why you were eating the dirt right when you did it. Now. Shit. And the good part of me was about to ask, how's that dirt taste? Yeah. I wanted to so badly. I was like, you know, because it's like, people, I don't even like to tank, let alone doing it now. It's like, okay, so, like, I'm supposed to be doing that. You know, I was doing it before, and now you want to just provoke, like, you want to be the star. Okay, but that's not a good look. You know, I'm just saying. So, yeah, be my guest. Take the tank and all you want, but you know, when you fall flat on your face, guess what? You end up looking a fool because you were trying to be the star and say, "Oh, I got this." Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, that's all I would say. I can say this much: I don't do it unless I can see that they're not able to do it. Otherwise, they doing it, I'll let them do it. Because I'm like, hey, whatever. You know, they got it going on. So, you know, but otherwise, I will not do that. And if they take it away from me, you know, it's whatever. You know, I'm not going to fight for aggroing, no. You know, it's whatever. You know, do what you do. If it makes you feel as important as you want it to make you feel, then by all means, do what you feel. I'm actually the way this shit. You can actually use 80s. she's now pregnant with him. Well, dang. I should have waited on that. Well, that's alright. I can always get more. This ain't no hard stuff. This is actually pretty simple to do. What's up with the clone? But yeah. Nah, that's not main character syndrome. That's being stupid syndrome. Syndrome, you know, you trying to be the star, and you know that you know that this is gonna be hard. You know, that's like me going into something not knowing what I'm doing, and trying to do everything. Nah, I'm not doing it, because then I fall flat on my face, looking at food. I thought I could. You know, we ain't doing that. And for that matter, who cares who's doing the tanking? Let the person do it. I mean, in general, who's doing it. Now, like I said, if I see them about to die and they're running around trying to get away from the thing, yeah, I'll use provoke to get them off the person. But overall, no. I find that that's just a little bit out there for me. It just is. Well, at least he got his weapon, right? I don't do all that stuff. Listen, I don't steal aggro. I don't worry. If they take the aggro back, then I'm like, okay, awesome. But if that's gonna be the case, theory, I say let him. What's something I saw earlier that looked pretty. That version? But yeah, I don't know. I just have always felt like, you know, there's not much that you have to do to actually get yourself to the point where, like, if you're feeling like you're less, okay, I get it. But I'm also like, I don't know. It's like, who cares if you're the center or anything like that? That's like with MVP and stuff and things. I don't really worry about MVP. I just want to play the game and actually win. I can care less who's MVP, honestly. Now, when I get it, sure, of course, I'll enjoy it. Oh, no, I would just face that boss that I like facing. Eh. Wait, does he even have him? Hold on a second. No, he doesn't have it. That's why I do the containment stuff with sex. Hey! But yeah. Let me see. I wanted to change some stuff on Zex too anyway. Cause I'm like doing all this stuff again on Paladin. So let me see, where is my Paladin? Let's see. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's see. One shield line. Okay, so put those together. Sentinel is gonna stay where it is. Rampart's gonna stay where it is. Let's see. I'm gonna put this over here. Put that over there. Let's see. I don't even know if I ever had that on or not. Let's see. feels good where it is. I think that's okay, man. That's just to remember that that is indeed an attack. I need to use it with Holy Spirit because it'll increase the potency. Time and can stay where it is. Play circle can stay where it is. We need to provoke back going. But then again, I can change some more stuff around. But I'm gonna have to change some more stuff around. That much is fact. So we got the AOEs. We got the single. We got her defense thing. So we got circle single. Goring blade. Oh, that's that right there. Alright. We should now I'm good now don't I'm saying don't quote me on that, Joe. We should be okay. I'm gonna do something else first. And y'all worry about the same thing, like I said before. Let's not pretend that we don't do this. We all know we all have done it. If you're a family player, we all know this. So let's not do no judging. Thank you. But we know people have done this. Good. Sure. I think I still got something very good zest, actually. And by that I mean some things that I was doing. Let me see. I had to check all of them just to see this here actually. But y'all who might not know, the yokai stuff is indeed bad. I think I have a good number. Now most of the cases I have actually done that. That's Affect the remains. Hey. didn't show it the last time. Whatever. Wow. Really? Dang. Yeah, I think you're there. Let's see. I'm doing this. I'm doing stuff by myself and things because this is something that has to be done. Cause I'm doing the extreme stuff, and by doing that, I'm gonna be doing it by myself because I have to do it alone. It's easier for me to do it like that. Thank you for the offer though. Let's see. Cause I'm gonna also be trying to. I'm trying to do some story stuff too with y'all. Just a little. We'll see what I got time to do. Cause let's see what's that. Ah, you just gotta cheat then. You know, if I would have, I should have had my 80 weapon on. I'm not saying who's got an 80 weapon on this? No, he got stuff. But he has 80 stuff. He does a lot more with this than he does with him. Okay. And this is Shiva with 1. But if y'all have not already gifted or something 3 subs, y'all can get a unicorn. Okay. Yeah. But hit this combo. I might have time to run the dailies with you, but like I said, after that I get back to the, cause my goal is to get to so let's see, here photos. That's it, y'all. Y'all know y'all all do. If you play Final Fantasy, you trying to do close thing, y'all know y'all all have done it. So, no comments. We're here. Today we'll do one. The coil. Give us some. Trying to work on. I need to start working on his white mane too, but it won't be today. I can tell you that. Yeah. Let's see. Does he have the president? Don't have it. Let's see. He still got quite some stuff to do too. Let's see. I'm gonna be getting ready to do it soon, so make sure you're actually around. Let's get started. We'll be hitting it. Like that. I'm gonna go in and send this invite so I can get this started. Let's see. Do I want to do DPS or do I want to go tank? He doesn't need to. That's 88. That would be extremely go heal. I mean, all are 80. All these are 80 except for this, which I don't care. Actually got it going for that. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Turn this way. Gonna put my little thing up there. I need to put that. That's what the vote's going. Right? That's alright. Everyone kind of stay near me. That's alright. I should put, I was gonna put provoke where that compass is. Not too late, man. There we go. Oops, wrong thing. following me? Well, too late, don't you think to try to come back? Shit, everything's already dead. They can do anything in town to help him. So we'll get him. Well, if y'all want to take this thing out, we can right now. Shit, that's not a problem at all. But yeah, look at this. Yeah, let's not get scared away, y'all. I normally never start attacking somebody until the tank has kind of gotten their attention. Now, if the tank hasn't got their attention fully, I will, wait a little longer. But when I see that they're actually taking down all the time, or if they're getting ready to get all the attention, that's just me. I can't think of anybody else. come over here. Thank you. This is you want. Sheenus is trying to get way too ahead of herself. She needs to pull back a little bit. Bring it over to my place now. Yeah. Hey there, see your group. What does that exactly mean? Yeah, I'm curious too. For yeah, I don't know what that is. That usually happens to everybody though. Even once. If they've been playing Final Fantasy for a long time, you can get canceled. Okay, that's just normal. Alright. Alright, get it out of here. Nah. Yeah, that's inappropriate. No, I'm not gonna lie, that's inappropriate, but okay. If you know, then you know, y'all. But that is highly inappropriate. I mean, if you are in a tentacle, I suppose that would be your bread and butter right there. It's nasty, but still, you know, you can't tell someone what they can and cannot like. Which are we going this way? Come on. We're not about to lift in this. Hug the wall! Hug the wall! I'm gonna say, you know better than to keep going. You know these people are here waiting. Here we go. See you then. Okay, that's enough. Oh, I don't have all my moves. I just have the okay. That's why I was like, where's my combo at? This is one thing I hate about the Live Fails camera. It makes you not sure which way you're going. But am I still gonna be using Live Fails? Yes, that's right. Let's see what I actually have already locked for the Yo-Cat thing. Wait a minute, hold on a minute. I don't know who did that, but yeah, our teammate is not with us. No, you're not, no, you're not. No, you're not, yeah. Hey. Obviously, they think they are. Now I'll accept the apology, but, you know. Yeah. Must be my crap, I should have actually hit him. And I didn't think about it because I was trying to take these wasps down. Apparently my teammates are not trying to take down. How interesting. No! That was on there. That was on them there. They were trying to fight that thing. That about again. That's alright. We're into that. Yeah. That's right here. Dang. Not fast enough. down just a little bit faster over the head. No, you don't. No, you don't. Man. You don't need you to look at me, man. Don't you dare look away. Kill it! Kill it! Yeah. That took way too long. That should have been an easy thing, but then again they did die. But what I'm saying is, they should have lived. It's alright though. We all make these. Wait a minute, let me see before I make up an excuse. Okay, I'll allow to say that they didn't know what they were doing. So, I'll allow that. They are just mere distractions. We do not need to waste any time on them. Do it one more time just to make sure I can get their attention. Where'd he come from? Watch that little balloon bastard not mind his own business. What I tell you? I'm the one you want, okay? Oh, I can take that. Balloon bastard won't mind his own business. Oh. Are we ready? How's that shield taste? Really? Round the world! No you don't. No you don't, no you don't. Yeah. You gonna try that summon crap again. Okay. I got a little sleep right there. Actually smack him around a little bit. Crap. Couldn't do it in time. It's hard to tell when he's like, going to exactly do it. He's doing that like that. That's alright. Okay. I'm watching you. Yeah. Cause I'm gonna start whooping your tail, then you wanna use the move. How much? Well, I know exactly what I am now. Okay, he's resisted it, so I couldn't stop him from doing any more than what he Okay. Well, I mean, as far as a lot of folks go, let's see, the camera is bad, but they're cute little things to like watch around. Nice, I say that little run, that goes great with that thing that I told you about, Jen. It works wonderfully. I'll probably do main scenario and trial, and then I'm gonna have to get ready to do this. Get to work on this story. Come on, big yes. We have an Oliver. I see an Oliver in the distance. Oliver and Drace. Interesting. Not bad, man. Gotta just face him. He wants revenge, that's what that is. That's exactly what it is. He's back for revenge. Oh, but that song is fierce though. In fact, I remember when someone actually, the friend I told you about, I actually played the song and I said, this would be Ray's song for his character. It is wild. Because we did funny enough, he actually liked the song. So I was like, okay, so yeah. Crazy. That's why it's me being me. You look at me. There we go. regime. The lightning's not on me, but I can't say. That takes me back. Should I remember that? Should I used to not even remember how to do that at times. Should I had to study it. Shit. Let me see, what time is it? I should have enough time for the race noted on my thing sheet. Dip out of the daily stuff and actually get ready to continue this story. That's what I'll do. I'm not gonna see too much of the story. You'll just see me doing missions and stuff for it, but I remember the very first time I learned about the tether and all that stuff on him. And it was like wow, because it was like, how does that work? And then finally I learned it. I'm like, okay, now I see. What's her name? Listaria. Okay, that's not a bad name. I like that name, man. Yeah, so this is gonna be the long one. Okay. I feel like this one is longer than the other two. But this will look good. Go for the cutscene. Square, please let us skip these. Okay, I'm on the Sonic Cast. Bring him over to my place here. Yeah. point out, I don't know who attacked them, but obviously they are not thrilled about it. That's wild. Yes, the thong back is at it again. No, there's no need to be racist. I hope y'all know that. You know, as far as it goes, no one can go anywhere without their tank. So let's be honest. If I had just stayed in one area, guess what? Y'all would have been stuck. Yeah, I could have left, of course, but that would have been something. Make sure. You know, people, it's not that hard to actually kill these things. What's the other person doing? Are they even with us? Around. There we go. Got another one. Maybe we're gonna take that one and kill these things. Why are we not killing that thing? Some of these y'all start trying to run up where that thing is. Kill these things. Yeah. Do where you can and then do what you can otherwise. There we go. Yeah. That is a wow. I cannot wait to eat this. Like I ate before I came on stream, of course, but that burger would smell good cooking, y'all. I just love when something smells so good, and then you have to wait to eat it.
control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
It's teensy tiny. It's like right there. He's so small he can literally actually hide in the mushroom things. Are you serious? And it'd be even small. If he was even smaller, it wouldn't even be harder at all for him to do it. Like I said, the little ones, I can't make it like a tiny, tiny Lalafell. The camera's bad enough with this one, let alone one that small. Yeah. Exactly, like I wasn't mad or anything. Yeah. Yeah, Rex should probably be like, we don't worry about her. She's not important. violent me. My stomach is really growling right now. As soon as I get my video, I get that burger, I'm gonna be so happy. Have you ever put you know people put fries, potato chips, things like that, and y'all do that, put it on your burgers? That thing be good. And if so, what kind? I used to put Doritos on a sandwich and things, but Doritos don't taste like they used to years ago. I used to go, I could go through a whole bag of Doritos. I know those big bags, dude. I'd be eating them.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Shit. There you go. Let's see. This is one for the size next. this isn't it. This is another flight. Does it show it? Wait, did it get on my ticket? Oops. I used my tickets. That's alright. Alright, it's not big.
when you're dead.
Like this. That's what she said, okay? Between the wet thing and then that, yes, and then that if I bring
We
something
can
like that,
play.
I know that they're not going to be at their full. So I'm going to at least do what I can to bring them their health all back. Nah, that really was not GG's in my opinion. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't that good though either. I said I feel like if you're gonna bring somebody back, at least heal them up. But that part's done. Which we now get to go back to Cristerio. Do 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 do. I am starving for that burger. There you go, leave his little area. Best shit, he gets the heck up out. Just a little bit longer. I'm doing this if I get somewhere. Have a sandwich for you. You have a sandwich. There's a sandwich for you. I ate lots of food. In fact, I might have a burger. There you read. June, it's almost 12 o'clock. Well, I actually strike that. It is 12. Yeah, I don't know. There's one little purple thing. Nothing, Here we go. Just stick around, y'all, because I will be sending y'all somewhere. It's time. Y'all, me and a friend, we had this little joke going on because I told them about the extra stuff. Because I started out in Limsa, and fun fact, I started seeing this character, and the joke became more of that the two got feelings for each other. Oh my god, you know. Here we go, I'm so excited. We're gonna get this done. Because this is where we'll stop when we get to the village.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
That makes your song just bang. Reflected right there. What's on top of something? Here it is. I can't find a little thing right up there.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them!
Yeah, my phone charged too. 10%. I might never let it get that low. Wait, what's it say? It's on for higher temperatures tomorrow. Higher temperatures is expected.
These
tomorrow.
senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapon.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Yeah.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Yeah. Google?
Oh, for the love of... I
Yeah.
had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Well, that didn't help anything. Dude disappeared. That only made the situation worse.
Habrea.
Enough. Runard report.
Master Matoya,
It's my girl. Y'shtola.
we apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have...
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our, though he is but recently arrived here in the first.
It cannot be.
It's me. Yeah. He's like, okay.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
Yay.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
It's all how much I got get longer. So get later and later vitamins. But yeah, we did get this Easter. They fit. Let's get to the village race. Yeah. Listen, please stick it in. Really, because it's so late. Probably gonna do that. Something that I know. I would have actually used my map by like this time too. Yay! Yeah, that's awesome. We all know about that. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something with Jabba a bit. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me try something. We said slap. I'm gonna try to slap and see what happens. I did this once on somebody's character, and he actually went up. He didn't actually just smack in front. And I just want to know if it's gonna be the same. Let's see. Where is it? I was surprised. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. He reached on up there and hit that. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I think we've seen enough. Oh my god. Alright. I think that is going to do it for me as I get ready to eat. It's already 12:40. Well, actually 12:07. It was 12:18 a.m. Yes, right, y'all. A.m. Which means this isn't even dinner. This is like dinner/breakfast. But see, I don't really get to eat breakfast. I know they said it's the most important meal of the day, but for me, I don't know. I'll still eat breakfast foods and stuff. Like I have breakfast for dinner, sure, you know, but just for breakfast in general. Not really exactly the thing I do as much as I used to. But get up, if you haven't already hit that file, please hit that file. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I never know until the day of, so let's just go with that. I still have to. But either way, gonna send y'all over to Amoria. He's actually playing Final Fantasy actually right now. So we're gonna get y'all there. Let him know I sent you. Hope you've had a wonderful. So I'm already in tomorrow. Hope you had a wonderful yesterday. Having a wonderful evening if you're still in there in yesterday. Or having a nice morning. Or afternoon, depending where you are. I hope you're staying warm or cool, again, depending where you are. Remember to nourish, hydrate, and rest your bodies. Take your meds, get vitamins. Don't stress you. Don't let people stress you out. Remember what I said earlier about expectations and things like that in general. Those things, you know what you're gonna put in your life, and know the stuff that you. Well, maybe I won't listen to tomorrow because he's been live for 10 hours. I'm not gonna put that on him. Let yourself be able to breathe. Let yourself be able to just be able to relax. I'm gonna send y'all to Texas T, but he's actually playing Apex, and y'all know. Wait, is she on? Hold on a minute. She got subscribers chat on anyway. Hey, just send y'all, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be doing Friday though. Y'all already know the vibes. If that event is going on, if it's going on, you gonna see you know what. So until then, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed, and I will catch you heroes tomorrow for them Thursday vibes. When I say Thursday, I mean Thursdays. THURDAZE. Yeah. So, yeah, like, oh, she okay. This person doesn't want to do the incoming rate. Okay. Then, let's see if he'll take it. And I'm gonna get Bobby here, so take care of yourselves, y'all. Peace.